All right, welcome back, everybody, to RogueTech. Still waiting for the game to load in. This is a huge mod. I don't want to be too late while I wait for this to load in. But, coming back over from Freedom Friday, welcome back to a fresh stream. I'm thinking about doing one or two maps tonight. And, while we wait for this to load in, I'm going to open myself up a fresh bottle of scotch. It is an Aberfeldy 12. Sierra, how we doing this evening? And Josh, and a 1 to 2 maps turns into a 4. I mean, 1 to 2 maps, that's about 3 hours right there. You got to think each map can run, depending on the mission, can run anywhere from 40 minutes to an hour. Cannot get that plastic. There we go. Honestly, the Aberfeldy bottles are just nice looking. They just look good. Oh, and that sounded beautiful. Mmm. So how's everybody doing this evening? If you guys coming home from Freedom Friday, this is now relaxing from Freedom Friday, unless a rocket chicken shows up. And Josh, don't jinx me on those damn things. It did sound amazing. It did ache up. And I'm using your Road to Zero sipper too. So if you don't know A-Cup, make sure you go check out his channel. He's got a bunch of nice merch over there. And I don't know if he picked up any subscribers during the last stream, but last count he was 137 away from his 1,000 mark. So if you don't know A-Cup plays, but you like zombie games and other shooters, make sure you go check out his channel. Party HPG News. The people of Berlunga and Brailsford have enjoyed our mead and company. We are free to take those plants from Korea in exchange for contracts. Okay. Yep. INN. INN reports that ferrocrete shortage that recently plagued the sphere has finally ended. New producers of ferrocrete have also finally finished building factories, creating a surplus on the materials, thus making military installations much cheaper to produce. The resulting boom in installation construction means that individually each installation is now less viable to defend, as others are able to quickly build and replace any destroyed ones. In-game effects. Defend-based contracts are worth 0.29 less for the next 81 hours. Okay. Your best and only place for news across the Unisphere. INN. Oh, 117 now. Okay, I had the number wrong. I thought it was 137. Oh, this is a big one. INN field reporter Jessica Rolls reports that a special shipment of Yubari melon tea for DCMS soldiers has arrived on the world of Quentin Burton. The world is believed to be a vital link in the Combine supply chain and its former Capellan holdings. The tea is said to be a special treat from the coordinator for the excellent performance of DCMS units operating in the area and is considered a great honor. Should something happen to this tea shipment before it can be distributed to soldiers, it would surely cause a disruption and disgrace for the defenders of the world. In slightly related news, INN reports on the unfortunate demise of fellow reporter Jerry Kraft, who had been previously stationed on World. While local news reports initially reported Kraft died shortly after being spotted holding a kettle while sneaking away from the Combine's main base, INN would like to stress no such kettle was found with the parts of Kraft that have been recovered should therefore be disregarded. I can't read that with a straight face. Your best and only place for news across the Unisphere, INN. In-game effects. If Draconis Combine holds the Quimburton system after 91 hours, they will be rewarded. If they do not, they will instead be punished. 41 hours remaining. Okay. Slater! Finishing up Darren and be joining in a few. Had a pretty good Philly steak. Nice. Authorized HB transmission, protocol version, target. In-game effects. Faction holes. Okay, this is something for us to figure out. I mean, we're post-War to Blake error, but this is kind of worrying to look at. Cameron, you need to figure that one out, because I'm not going to be able to. I can go for a good Philly cheesesteak. I really could. I haven't had one in a minute. What do we got going on? Everybody's fatigued. None of my mechs are in repair. Okay. Get my pilots out of fatigue, and let's take a look at the navigation map. Okay, we have finished securing all the planets here. And we are to continue with the Great Migration North, I believe. Hold on a second. I gotta look at Discord. So I need to find out where we are going. I gotta marry that up to this map. Oh, we got a lot of travel ahead of us. Ooh. Slater, what planet are you operating on right now? I'll travel to that one, unless you're, There's Queso all the way up here. How 100 days to travel there, 550,000 travel cost. Oh, can I afford to make that trip? I probably can. This is a multiplayer map, A Cup. It's not multiplayer where you fight somebody else, if that's what you mean. So the map we're on right now, we're in a faction with Slater Days Gaming, Cameron DeGray, Harris Devio, and a few others. Me, Slater, and Cameron are 3 YouTubers basically on this faction, plus a few other players. So we all work together to control the space that we have. If you haven't tried Battletech at all, it's a really, really good game. I would play the base game if you're interested, because unless you know the game well, this mod will kick the shit out of you. So you have to have understanding of the base Battletech game, plus a little understanding of the tabletop game to really play this mod. That's 1867. You said you're on 1807? 1798, 60, 1800. Jump point numbers make no sense. We're kind of all over the place. I'm trying to... Alright, so... Kazari Ross will take back. Really? Well, shit. 1863, 80, and 1309 are supposed to be ours. Okay, so we're going that far north. Okay. Okay. So it's like Cameron's on this planet. I'm trying to marry up what I'm looking at to the maps. Problem is we have to fly through 3 planets that are not held by us. But they are scheduled to retake those planets anyway. Crap. Missions. Let's take a look at Command Center. I think we got some priority missions. This one's on planet. It's a blackout. No, this one's on planet. It's 2.7 million. This one's back at 1723. I think that's back in our main controlled space. Yeah. I think we're allowed to travel through here without issue. So let me jump up to where Cameron's at. How much money do I have? Yeah, I can get there. I can get there. So we're going to do the one mission that we have here that's a priority. Base game kicks the shit out of you. So we'll take this base mission because it's 2.5 million. Skull and a half, yeah, we'll just go for the money. It's probably going to be nothing that I want. Oh, we're dropping underweight because it is the rifleman, the hunchy. Yeah, this should be a good lineup for it. Morning, Rainy. I mean, the base game for this, if you like strategy games, you'll enjoy it. The base game for this game has a really good storyline. It actually was not, it was actually so popular. The base storyline was not canon for the setting, but it was so popular that it became, they turned it into canon for the, this is one of the things I love about, you know, Battletech is they'll take things that are like not canon, that are fan driven and make them canon, you know, unlike Games Workshop. So they do things right. Like they listen to their fans with this game. So the base game, it's older, but it's still a really, really good game. And we're never going to get a second one. So thank you to the devs of this mod. Though I doubt any of them are watching this stream at all. But thank you to them fully for me because they keep this game alive and well. That's a really good scotch. Kind of went down the rogue tube for a second there.
Reactor online. Sensors on.
All right.
Command interface initiated.
And it's a moon environment. I have allies. That's fucking awesome.
Moving to position.
The only thing more dangerous than the enemies in this game are your allies.
As you wish. Moving out.
You know, I should have dropped all these mechs and brought all my lighter mechs. That's what I should have done. These are all heavy hitting mechs, but they're all ranged fighters. I have nothing that's a close-in fighter.
Good to go. Have no doubt it will be done. Understood. All right.
All right, A-Cup, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep.
Got it. Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
Move order received.
It's funny, my Rifleman's actually my fastest mech. Didn't realize that.
Copy that.
Confirmed.
On the move. Of course. Let's move.
Coordinates received.
And a bow with me. Oh, I've replaced... Oh, she's in the Mad Dog now. That's right. I forgot I pulled her light mech off. Haven't played this game as much in the last week as I would have liked. I've just been... The last 2 weeks, really, because I've just been getting kicked in the face with mandatory overtime.
On the move. Moving out. Moving out.
10-4.
Copy that.
Oh, great. Not the mechs to be close in with
Waiting for
turrets. What do we got? Light sniper, light sniper, light sniper. Okay, they're all light snipers. Nothing too crazy. Gonna take this one out. Now we're gonna see how the Mad Dog does on a lunar surface. I forgot I threw 8 medium pulse lasers into this thing. Let me disco dancing. Boom, baby.
Turret destroyed.
She's almost cooking on heat, but that's a good hit.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
I'm liking the build on my Mad Dog. I just need to get a thermal exchanger and a battle heat computer into it.
Orders.
Fuck it, send everything.
Target confirmed.
Goodbye.
Turret eliminated.
So my rockets
Heavy hits,
almost
Commander.
hit my Wolverine in the rear, and that's why you saw its AMS firing.
Reporting. The target is confirmed.
And your missiles missed? Really?
Yeah. On it. I'm taking the shot. Nice. Got past the armor.
Yeah, just one turret left. Those are some really good hits out of my mechs. Better hits than I was expecting. Turrets look tagged. Wife says hot tub first. Hey, if the wife wants you in the hot tub, you got to answer that call.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we got to get up there now. Let's go around the artillery fire. We'll take the long slope up instead of this way around.
confirmed. Confirmed.
Aye.
AI did not need to fire that artillery shot, yet it still did. Big Bud. Not yet. I'm still on the planet I was on last because there was a priority mission on planet and it paid 2.5 million sea bills. So I'm like, yeah, money. Money, money, money. Money.
On it.
Because sea bill, it doesn't have the same ring.
On my way.
I'm there.
So after I finish this mission, I'm going to head up to where Cameron's at. It's going to take me 100 days and a lot of money, but I will get there. So, northern migration is in effect at this point, as far as I know. And he's been doing a lot of work on his own, so we got to get up and support. So I have not been on as much as I'd
Move
like.
order received. Roger.
Acknowledged.
You know, it's an upgrade I want to get, but I don't think I need it yet. Because I'm repairing my mech so fast, I'm not running 2 Lances like I could. I have enough mechs for 2 Lances, I'm just not running it because I'm repairing my mechs that fast.
Moving out.
Move order received.
Roger that.
Coordinates confirmed. Got it.
Order acknowledged.
I got us close enough, it did. Welcome to the front lines again. Alright, where'd they get dropped? Off to our left. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Commando, Locust, and Bat. Okay. We should end this pretty quickly. Yeah, I know what you meant, the barracks upgrade, because I want to get the second upgrade. I'm just not running
Yes, Commander.
enough to justify it. So like I said, my mechs are repairing so fast, I don't need a second lance of pilots. Alright, just turn one pulse off. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he fell over. Oh, shit. Let's run a red line. Just go for a sensor shot. 64% on pulse lasers all the way down the line. Go for it.
Good, critical hit.
I'm loving that Mad Dog
Yes,
build.
Commander.
And turn off your lasers and finish them off, please.
Enemy down.
What's up, boss?
Got a sight on that. Ooh, those are horrible hit chances. Fuck it, send it.
Putting one in the back.
What do you need? I'll do what I can. Locked on rear armor.
That missile went all the way back there. Holy crap.
Oh crap. Missed. Awaiting orders. Throttle down, moving out. Roger, putting one in the back.
And nothing hits, of course.
Negative damage.
I need to get a Gauss rifle back into that mech. I like the ERPPC, but it makes so much heat. Thank you. Hit that battle armor. That's always a pain in the ass to take out.
Standing by.
Actually, I'm going to run you around onto the high ground. But what planet are you, is your, company on right now? 'Cause I think we're all kind of spread out. So we're trying to catch up to Cameron, but we need to consolidate also, I think.
What's up, boss?
No clear shots. .34's nothing good. Turn off 4 of the lasers.
Engage.
There we go. Yeah, I think going all pulses on the Mad Dog was a good idea. It is
Orders?
working out so well.
I copy.
Beautiful.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
You give him a punch.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. Don't get in the hand-to-hand range of my mechs, damn it.
Yep.
You scratch my paint and you die.
Heading out. Targeting for physical attack.
It's gonna be really pissed if I hit my mech.
Commander.
Full send.
Copy that.
Goodbye.
One less target.
It's a good thing I went for the money. They got nothing on the field that I want.
I'm here.
I started sending her around up high and it's keeping her out of the fight. Will that take out the last armor? No, it will not. Ooh, that's a good hit. Kill it? Yes.
Well done. Here we go.
Ready for orders.
Just this guy left now. You give him a kick and some laser fire.
Copy.
There we go.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Solid connection.
That's all she wrote. Nice, easy
Target
mission.
eliminated.
That's a nice, easy 2.5 million C-bills.
Mission successful.
That was some good scotch. $2.5 million C-bills. What'd they give us? Commando parts, sell that. Locust parts, heat sinks. I have 138. Yeah, we're going to sell those. All right. Easy money. Which we're going to use for traveling. Because we got to catch up. Because I have not played the game in a week, so I'm kind of behind everybody right now. Karita took Papala from Liao. Rosahawk took Jump Point. 1288 from no. Okay. Map's kind of quiet tonight. Kind of felt like that during Helldivers, too. It's kind of a weird night. It feels like all the games that normally have a lot of players going and do not have a lot of players going. 7,000 in 1 day for repairs, but we're going to start traveling. And we're going to come up here. $100 days, 550,000 to get there, plus 3 payments of 1 million each. We got 12 million, so we can get there, no issue. It's only a half-star planet, though.
Job's done, Commander.
But we are traveling. We are moving. Let's launch, everybody.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Oof. $1.4 million a month, not bad. Happy birthday! You bump into Duck in the corridor and notice that he's in unusually high spirits. What's new, you ask him. Duck grins. I don't want to make a big deal out of this, but today's my birthday. Let's throw him a party in the lounge. That evening, you invite Duck to a small party in the lounge with senior staff and a few mech warriors in attendance. You say some flattering things about him. Then General Claim summons Duck to rise and give a speech. After a couple of hours of food, music, and light drinking, the party starts breaking up and everyone wanders off in a pleasant mood. Light drinking, not on my ship. It's going to be heavy drinking. Morale increased by 5, and he gets high spirits for 30 days. Hank, how we doing this evening? You just showed up for us to sit through the travel screen for however long it takes us to travel. We're finally moving planets. Power interlock. If we don't bypass the folding interlock, we're looking at 70% drop across the board. Riley is animated, practically shouting. You try to remember how you got drawn into this argument. Apparently, with her technical background, Riley thinks she has identified a serious flaw in Argo's secondary power interlock. Riley, you're a fucking Marine. We're not listening to you. We're leaving the system alone. Stick to your crayons. Got all your hunting gear squared away. Ooh. What season's opening up for you?
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
How's the Rocket Emu doing? We don't have a Rocket Emu, so... And I haven't run into one of those rocket chickens. Don't fucking jinx me, Josh. You haven't run into one of those rocket chickens in a while. Don't jinx me. What do we got going on in Discord? So, do you have any news on set? Yep, they fought last episode. Melee in the mech bay. Oh, God, I hate when this happens. You're speaking to Yang in the mech bay when the yelling starts. Across the bay, a pair of your mech warriors face off in front of the battle mech. You get there just as Dark Horse Main pulls back to throw a punch at Scruffy. Yeah, send him to the training modules. Settle it there. You raise your voice and both mech warriors turn to you. Dark Horse Main's fist relaxing. If you mech warriors have a dispute, go settle in the battle pods. Frankly, you both need to practice. Mech warriors grumble and wander off. A year later from Yang, that Dark Horse Main absolutely trashed Scruffy, just destroyed her in a simulated battle, and that Scruffy's been moping ever since. Dark Horse gains 50 experience. Scruffy gained low spirits for 30 days. But she also gained 150 experience. Okay. Scruffy's been with me since the beginning of the game. She survived the destruction of 2 vehicles. Vehicle pilots generally don't survive.
I've got the financial report.
It's a hog hunt. Oh, okay. And you bring your M1A for the hunt for the ship. Why not? Why not? Another 30 days of travel. Can we get there without incident? Can I travel to another planet without an incident, please? Not my crew, but still. You know, it's funny, I think my last stream, not the one from earlier today, but the last RogueTech stream, I was talking about getting a 4570, and I saw one on the market earlier, and I'm like, Problem is, it's not old enough to be considered, like, I live in New York, so it's hard to collect firearms. Like, I have a Curios license, but it was just not old enough to fall under the curio category. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Darius strolls in to begin the morning briefing with a less than happy look on his face. Anyone want to take a wild guess at what we found opening our latest shipment of machine tools? Anyone? Yeah, we had this last episode too. This pops up a lot. I mean, no matter, you really don't have any good choices here. William, haven't been around a while. You're looking at a piece of meatloaf in front of you and rather have. You were just looking at the Discord, weren't you? I grew up eating shit on a shingle. I really like it on it because my grandfather, he ate it during the war, and it was something my grandmother would make for him every once in a while. So I grew up eating it. I love shit on a shingle. It's really good. Yeah, I've been trying to get out of New York for years. It's even if I sell the home I'm in, I couldn't afford to buy another one, really. Like, home prices are fucking ridiculous nowadays. And like I was talking about, I wasn't talking about during the stream. I was talking about after stream with A-Cup and Dog and UBV. But, like, I pay almost 60% of my paycheck goes to taxes. Almost 60%. So it's like, I can't even save up the money to put a down payment on another home at this point. Fucking New York sucks. Yeah. Because most of my pay is overtime. A lot of my pay is overtime. Because I'm a longshoreman. So a lot of our pay is OT. Because it's not how many hours we work during the week. When our OT is paid not in how many hours you work during the week. So, like, everybody gets paid OT. Like, most people get paid OT after 40 hours. We get paid OT depending on what time of day we're working. So, most of my pay is overtime pay because I do a lot of evening work. So, and I live in New York but work in Jersey. So, I pay New York, New York City, New Jersey, 2 counties in Jersey. Because the county line splits the pier in half, plus my union dues, plus the tolls. The tolls alone are $500 a month for me. So I'm factoring federal, 2 states, New York City, 2 counties in Jersey, plus tolls. I get bent over the barrel when it comes to taxes. Not only am I taxed by the highest tax state in the country, I'm taxed by the 3rd highest state in the country. Give the credits to the galley. Hopefully it's not going to turn out bad. Oh, turned out good. +5 morale, +2 tech points. Nice. You got an unlubed, dry, cracked. Basically.
Commander.
Hey, we made it. I still have 8 million in the bank. What's in the store here? Probably nothing good. It's a half skull planet. Like, one mission here will secure it. Centaurus. No. LRM carrier. Triple LRM 15s plus LRM SAM is. It's not an ice engine, is it? No, it's got an ice engine. Shit. That sucks. If that did not have an ice engine, I'd buy it. An ice engine, if you don't know the term, ice is an internal combustion engine. So it can't operate on anything that's lunar or Martian. No, there's nothing good. I don't need another Wolverine. There's really nothing good in this store. This all sucks. But it's middle of nowhere planet, so what should I expect? All right, let's jump into a mission. We got here, we got to earn some money back. There's a priority mission on planet, but only pays 723,000 and 3 and 15 in salvage. I think that pays better. Oh my god, there's nothing that pays good on this planet. Oh, this really sucks. Alright, we'll take this mission. And we'll take some money and some salvage. It's against Rossel Hogs, so we might actually get good salvage. Now, we'll go part money, part salvage. Icarus, we're no longer taking the Arctic Fox since Bo is in the Mad Dog now. Yeah, that's right. All right, Ishtar, Tunguska, Cloudbuster. I still need a 4th vehicle. Duck is my spare driver right now. And Scruffy, who I don't know how Scruffy is still alive. She survived the destruction of 2 vehicles, and these pilots have never. Vehicle pilots usually never survive. She survived the destruction of 2 vehicles.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
You know, I say I live in the highest tax state in the country, but California, their taxes aren't as high as ours, but they pay taxes in they pay higher taxes in commodities. No, I can't do it. What I can do is like when I take my roads, like last year I looked into it. So when I do my travel stuff, like my road trip this year, I got to make sure, like I didn't do any videos off my Lincoln Highway trip last year because I was unhappy with all the video. 14 terabytes. 14 terabytes of video. I didn't make any of it into a video because I hated everything I captured. I got to revisit it, but like when I do my road trips and I turn them into videos and put them on YouTube, that can be a tax write-off because it's business related. Because my YouTube account is a business.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
Life and death are a seamless continuum. Scrap. So when I do my road trip this year, which is the entire length of Route 11, go on Discord and you can check out the map that I'm doing. I'm starting at Rouse's Point, New York, all the way in the northeastern corner of New York State, which I live in New York. I've never been that far north in New York State. It's like the very top corner up by the Canadian border. Starts there and then ends at the French Quarter in New Orleans, where my reunion is this year. So I'm going to be doing that over 5 days. I feel like I need 8 days to do the drive properly, but I do have a co-pilot this year, and he can't do 8 days on the road leading to the reunion because he is a family guy. But his wife is allowing him to come and take on the road trip with me, so plus is there. So if you live anywhere along US 11, I will be driving down that route in July. So want to do a meet and greet, I'll be more than happy to accommodate. What do we got going on? They're over here. Our allies just dropped here. Yeah, we'll drop over here. So, yeah, this year, if I do proper videos, I'll try to do it as a tax write-off, because I should be able to. As long as I make the videos. I-35. I don't know I-35. Where is that? Well, I live in red New York State. I live on Staten Island. We are the reddest part of New York.
I'm on the clock.
In the
What do you
bluest city of New York, but the reddest borough of the entire state. Texas to Minnesota? Okay. Yeah, so like one of the things I want to do is I don't want to do interstates because interstates are just fast travel. I want to drive all the U.S. routes in the country. I probably won't hit them all before I die because there's over 100 of them. But I want to do as many as I can because they are just great road trips. Oh yeah, Dark Horse, you're going to get up in the face of this fire moth. So like I did the Lincoln Highway last year. I didn't like all the videos I took. I am going to revisit the Lincoln Highway. I don't know when. Hopefully in the next 5 years. Because I did the original 1913 route, and a lot of that's still dirt road. So I want to hit that while I'm still young enough to like enjoy driving on dirt roads. Like I said, I gotta go back through those videos. There are some good videos I took. I just wasn't happy with a lot of it. And it's 14 terabytes of video. So it's a lot to go through.
Reporting.
I am going to do 66 at some point.
Have no doubt it will be done.
You can't do a road trip in America without doing 66 at some point. It's just not the longest road trip. The Lincoln Highway is the longest road trip.
What do you need?
So I left from the start
Let's
point
move.
at Times Square. And it took me 9 days to get to Reno, which is where my reunion was last year. That's the whole reason I did the Lincoln Highway, because Reno was on the Lincoln Highway. And Lincoln Highway's always been a bucket list item. It's been a bucket list item of mine for a very, very long time. And Reno was on the way, so I'm like, perfect. I did not know what I was getting into. I had no idea what I was getting into at all. Lincoln Highway, to do the entire thing and stop and see stuff along the way, you need 2 to 3 weeks. I left Manhattan at the start point at Times Square. And it took me 9 days of 18 hours or plus of driving to get to Reno. I was behind schedule the first day. Number one, I already left the day late. But it took me 20 hours of driving to get from Times Square to the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. And it was 18 hours a day of driving after that, because it's all back roads and dirt roads. So it's like, and if you're following the 1913 route to the T like I was hell-bent on following that route. Good God. If you're going to do it and you don't have 3 weeks, you got to follow the 1932 route, which is I think it's US 30 or US 33. It's US 30, east-west. So it's US 30 is the modern Lincoln Highway. Or you do the 1928 route, which is still all paved roads. But if you do the 1913 route, you need like a good 2 to 3 weeks to do it.
Commander. Affirmative.
And there's more than one U.S. route in Oklahoma, but 66 is the big one that goes through Oklahoma.
Standing by. Roger, Skipper. Kicking in.
But if you're interested, if you go onto my Discord and look at the Lincoln Highway, because I called it, I originally started as a project and never changed the name of it, but the Lincoln Highway Project tab in my Discord, you'll see some photos, couple of videos I took. It's well worth it if you have the time to do it.
Understood. Moving fast. Orders.
Like, the only part of that drive I regret is not knowing what I was getting into.
Copy that.
Now that I know what I'm getting into, next time I do it, I'm definitely going to have somebody else. I don't need to have somebody else with me because I've driven the route once already, so I don't need a navigator.
Orders.
But it's like there's so much to see, you want to have somebody else with you. Yeah, otherwise it's like, it's kind of like, if you're like me and you like your solitude. Good, grand, great. Like me and my dog, I'm happy. But you see so much along the way, you need to have somebody with you.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Alright, he's kind of close, so we're going to go for the missed links. A single shot on that, plus a thunderbolt.
Engaging with target.
There we go.
What's the plan?
Problem is, we're right on top of each other.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
That's a good hit. There goes an arm.
Reporting. Critical hit. Yep. Confirmed.
Go for it.
Firing.
Oh! I did not expect that AC-20 to hit. Nice. I did not expect that to hit. Now the Mad Dog should be able to finish it off. Still only 30. It should have no evasion, but still only... Really? Disco dancing goodbye.
Target neutralized.
Didn't fire? Okay.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
For you to kick this guy and finish him off. That's what I want. You can't fire the SRMs? Oh, oh, crap. I didn't put SRM ammo back in this. That's right. I got SRM ammo to this mech.
The cream of the crop will rise to
All right.
the top.
Yeah, I'm up at, I forget what planet, but I'm up where Cameron is.
I'm legally obligated to inform you on paper.
And this should be the last mission to secure the planet that he's on.
Yes, Commander.
And there's only 3 mechs. Priority mission is only 3 mechs.
Copy that.
Okay. And let's go indirect.
Firing on target.
Oh, I thought 1807's at 100%. But I haven't been on all week. I didn't really look at all the plans. I just saw the four plans we were working on were
I'm
turned
receiving
to our
you.
factions. I didn't look at their control levels.
I.
Cost me 500,000 sea bills and travel plus 3 months of pay to get where I am. So expensive travel up north.
Good to go.
Let's see. Can't see him.
Copy that.
Low hit chances. What is with my hit chances on these guys?
Fired on target.
Still got a good hit on them. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't on all week, so I didn't really look at the planets. I should have. I just saw we had control of all of them, and that was enough for me.
What's up, Commander? What's the up? Roger that. Okay, that's a miss.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. Yep. On it. Ah, crap.
Actually, since you're in chat... Actually, someone's got to explain that eye drop command to me. That should put you up. Are my commands not working now? Okay, something's been going on with my Streamlabs. There we go. I was about to say, something's been going on with my Streamlabs. A lot of my settings are not saving at all. It's kind of getting annoying. But if you don't know Slater, go check out his channel. He does RogueTech like myself, plus he does a lot of zombie games, especially Zomboid, so... No, I've had an issue with Streamlabs desktop since I started using it. Like, none of my settings save at all. It's really annoying.
Let's make some bad decisions.
It's always this last mech that's going to be a pain in the ass to take out. Always the last one.
Awaiting orders.
Clear line of sight. There we go.
Firing.
Yeah, at least the PPC hit.
Commander,
Oh,
I copy.
you should be able to finish them off.
Confirmed.
Or maybe not. Thought you'd be the kill shot.
That hit something good.
Heat stroke.
What's up, boss? Target acquired.
There we go.
Yeah? Roger.
Hold on, that should have ended. Oh, someone else is going to show up. That should have ended the mission. There's another lance showing up.
Commander,
Everybody just brace
let's rest this thing so you
and
don't get
cool
too
off.
hot.
Stabilizing and bracing.
There's another lance showing up.
Commander. Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing. All right, but I'm ready to go.
Keeping it cool.
Standing
Who
by.
are the party crashers? There they are. But who is it going to be? Hopefully it's just the one lance. Sometimes it's two. I think there'll be another lance showing up. But let's start heading over to them.
Affirmative.
On the move.
Of course.
On it. Location confirmed.
Consider it done.
Move into position. Move order received.
Still don't see them. Who the hell is it?
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Fucking Falcons.
Adjustment coming right up.
Fucking Jade Turkeys. Or what's left of Jade Turkeys in this timeline. No, I'm glad they showed up. I don't like them.
What's up, boss?
Gives me even more reason to shoot them.
You have orders? Certainly.
Going direct. Oh, you can't. He's in range of you, and you can't hit the fire moth? Okay.
Failed to connect. What do you need? Copy that.
And no good hit chances. Hold off.
Waiting for orders. Hauling ass.
These two are on top of each other. Send the Thunderbolt.
Firing at enemy 6.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Orders?
50% on a charge. No, hold off on that. Actually, no, come down here. Stay out of their sight for now. We'll come over to Ridge next turn. I want to replace this Valiant with an actual hatchet, man. I just haven't seen any.
Going full throttle.
Standing by. Let's move.
I'm going to send the Cloudbuster a long way around to get into their rear.
Orders. Moving out.
$49. Yep, got to go for the 49s. Nice. Not a hard hit, but we did hit. If anybody's wondering, I am running a C3 network in my mechs, and the catapult does have the master kit.
Know who's dumb for having all the armor?
Not you.
Commander. On my way. Putting one in the back. I missed.
Hell yes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Now we're looking at here. Oh, those are good to chance it. Those are better. That's even better. You die now, Miss Lynx.
Coming right up.
Or maybe
I
not.
can see why people enjoy this.
Did a bit of damage. Didn't die, but we did a bit of damage. With those hit chances, I could not pass that shot up.
Firing!
He's probably coming from my Icarus. Yep. Medium lasers and a flamer. So, base fire moth. Okay.
Standing by.
Ah, Bo, you're still too far away. Beagle probes, I generally don't use. To be honest with you. Because they're good for scout mechs, but once you get far enough into the game, it's like you're not using mech stat light anymore.
Putting one in the back.
Unless you're running a mech with a stealth kit, then having a Beagle's really good. But that's just my point of view. Everybody plays this game differently. But for my own gameplay, like I tend to only use a Beagle with a stealth mech, and I don't really run those because stealth works better for the AI than it does for you.
Understood. Take this, dirtbag.
That actually hit.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
You can do me for that vehicle. Well, we're hitting him on the front. I don't want to hit him on the front, and that's the only chance we have is on the front. Coming on the mist links. Odin's a charge. But he's already been hitting the rear. We can get him from the rear on the charge. Go for it. It should take him out. There we go.
Target neutralized.
Commander. Roger that. Affirmative.
That's 2 down. Hopefully a third lance does not show up. And we can finish this next round.
I'm here.
And you still don't have line of sight, really.
Double time. Let's go.
One of my heaviest hitting mechs in the last 2 battles got no shots in.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Yeah, even if I miss, I'll still hit the other mech. And the fire moth is already overheated. That's actually like really good. Fire away. Hit them both. Love it.
Good to go.
Could have sworn I've seen a hit chance somewhere. Guess not. Go up here.
Double time. Let's go. Orders.
I know. Hold in place. 10.5. What if we move you? Actually gets worse.
On my way.
Problem is with vehicles, you can't put a C3 in them.
Firing. Negative damage.
It's go time. Waiting for orders.
Look at those beautiful numbers. Disco dancing. Ew, goodbye. I love this Mad Dog build. Oh my god, I can't say it often enough. I love the build.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I hit him from behind. And someone please remind me to put SRM ammo back into this thing.
The cream of the crop will rise to the top. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this one.
Riley! How's the crew?
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
How's the cruise going for you so far? Or are you just hitting your first stop?
How might I help?
on indirect and we can't hit. Interesting. At 5 rusty. I don't know rusty nails. Maybe I do. It might have been a long time. What's a rusty nail? First stop was yesterday. That was. I know you put it in Discord. I gotta look up your. Was it in general chat? Well, that's been happening in general chat. I gotta scroll back. That is such a great picture. So I know you put your timeline up. Grim Saga's new grandkid. You put it up a while ago. I know I just looked at it the other day. You jumping in game or are you jumping back in the hot tub? Yeah, take pictures. Make sure you drop into the travel pics section. You guys have got to remember that. I got a travel pics section, so share your pictures there.
Commander?
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you jump back in the hot tub, to be honest with you. Sounds really good.
Moving at full throttle.
I know pics in the tub are rules. Well, I didn't say take pics of your tubs. I was telling Riley to take pics of his travels, but hey. Your wife doesn't want that little extra spice. Hey, I ain't gonna say nothing about it.
Bracing for impact.
There's another lance showing up. God damn it.
Waiting for orders.
That should have ended this. That should have ended the battle. There's another lance showing up. Atlas 2, Timberwolf, Marauder 2, a Gauss, and the RPC, and a Rampage for shits and giggles. 05, 27, and 8. I'm surprised you're even awake.
Managing heat.
Or are you just getting back from the bar?
Yes, Commander.
There's another lance showing up. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Yeah. Hunkering down. Receiving you. Holding here.
Receiving you.
I'm just bracing because I don't know where they're landing. Okay, there they are. Get ready for company. I will get ready for company. We're going to get direct line of sight on these mofos and take them out. Yeah, you had 2 scheduled in England?
Have no doubt it will
You had
be
2
done.
or 3 scheduled in England.
Ten 4.
All right, let's get down to it.
I do have to take another trip across the pond. I haven't been since before the pandemic. I used to go to Italy every other year. But I haven't gone since the pandemic. I get back over and see my family. Getting around in MW5 Mercenaries always makes you chuckle watching those runarounds. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I did not pick up the latest game. I love linear campaign games, but that one seemed kind of short and like underwhelming. Oh, if you're gonna play, you got to use Yaml. You gotta. Like, play the base game and then go get the YAML mod. Oh my god, it's a night and day difference.
Acknowledged.
Problem is, they just dropped in, so they have spawn protection. It's gonna make them harder to hit.
Acknowledged.
We got disco lasers.
No retreat.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? One attitude adjustment coming right up. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Receiving you.
Keep slamming the incubus.
Engaging. Reporting critical hit.
Known universe. I haven't played in a while. I don't know known universe. Is that a newer mod? I have not played in quite a while. Honestly, clans should have been released like it should have been released as a DLC for mercenaries. It should have been. It should have been.
Reporting.
I think like basically every like mech warrior YouTuber kind of agrees with me on that one. It's like it should have been released as a DLC.
Locking on target.
Oh, one shot.
Give them everything you've got. Target neutralized.
I mean, I love they moved the game forward to the clan invasion, but they could have done it as a DLC for Mech Warrior 5.
What do you need?
Mess him up.
I
Mess
can't
him
believe
up
I hit
good.
that. Pop out, baby. Let's make this mission fast.
Orders.
When I'm going to move you. Oh, somebody ran off. You did. Let's finish this guy off.
Target confirmed. Onward! No retreat!
Yeah, you boys showed up on the wrong planet. You should have not joined this party.
Standing by.
These guys are
Going
regretting
full-
landing where they did because we're just taking them out as soon as they land, and it's friggin' awesome.
Engaging.
Receiving you. Moving out.
Rusty Nails cocktail made by mixing Scotch whiskey with. Okay, yeah, I have had that. It's been a long time. I stopped doing mixed drinks a very long time ago. Very long time ago, so I've had that
Negative
before. Okay.
damage. Good to go.
So I prefer having Drambuie or Zambui in my espresso. Yeah, I don't think it was out when I was still playing that game. I haven't played it in a long time. Yeah, it's been a while since I had it. That's why I didn't recognize the name.
Roger that.
For me, a mixed drink is whiskey on whiskey or whiskey in a coffee.
LRMs are out.
I'm a simple
Yes,
man.
Commander. Coordinates received. Fire in.
That or I have an old fashioned sometimes. Depends on where I am.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, it is alcohol and alcohol. It's just been a long time since I had it. I didn't even know Guinness ice cream existed. And I won't touch Guinness since Guinness no longer owns Guinness. That's why I saw all the weird Guinnesses come out, because Guinness was just Guinness for the longest time because it's still owned by the Guinness family, and then the fucking, I'm going to say the bitch heiress, who was already rich enough, sold the company off for even more money. And so Guinness is no longer owned by Guinness. It's now owned by the same company that owns Anheuser-Busch. And it's turned to garbage.
Firing on target. Let's get this done.
Mix a little bit of ice with your whiskey. Only if it's hot enough. It's got to be hot out. For me to have whiskey on the rocks, it's really got to be hot out. Like, you're talking 100 plus degrees.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
What, you didn't know that, Hank?
How might I help?
Yeah, I mean, she sold it almost 20 years ago. I think it's almost, yeah, so like when you started seeing the different Guinnesses appear was a year after she sold it, so it's almost 20 years now. Actually, they were boycotting in Ireland because of that.
It's go time. Target eliminated. Out of LRM.
Move order received.
And this one guy hiding in the rear in the radiation field.
Locked on. Rear armor. Let's hit him hard.
Yeah?
And he's out of the range of all your weapons. Yeah, so like I said, when Guinness started coming out with all those different flavors, that's when Guinness sold.
Commander.
Get out of the radiation
Firing.
field.
Well done. Here we go. Failed to connect.
All those green splotches on the ground, that's a radiation field. So it fucks with our targeting. Oh, is he leaving? Or is he staying in it? He's still in it. Shit.
Ready for orders. Understood. Movement fast. No joy.
What's
Come
up,
on.
Doc?
But Riley, if you're still here, you were supposed to go to the Guinness. Yeah, didn't you have a stop in Ireland to go to Jameson?
think I hit something good.
Did you stop there already, or is that on the stop list yet?
What's up, boss?
Oh, I'm gonna fire right past my mechs. No, not happening. We're not doing that.
Location confirmed.
Day 2, you think that's day 4. So, when are you hitting France?
Aye, aye.
If you're stopping, you're hitting England, then Ireland, and then France? Day 12, okay. It's a shame you weren't there 2 weeks ago with the anniversary, the 80th. Yeah, VE Day was this year, so that was a few days ago, actually. It's a shame you didn't arrive sooner. Missed all the 80th stuff.
Mission successful.
Because you just missed all the 80th anniversary stuff. That sucks. $193,000 C-bill payout. Oh my god. Oh, you... Okay, good. I'm glad you did. It's like I said, I was at the 60th of D-Day. That was fucking amazing. I can't believe I'm saying that. Shit, that was 20 fucking years ago. Holy crap. And I got to meet some of the D-Day guys, a few that were still alive. Shit. That was such an amazing week. I had so much fun, met a lot of great people, had a really great time. That, you know, and like when you first broke your Europe trip and I was telling you about going to the Normandy coast, like that is my memory to Normandy coast is the 60th anniversary of D-Day. I had such an amazing time there. The people, like, you showed up there and like the locals like, oh, you're an American soldier. They treated you like fucking gold. I had such a great time. Me and my buddy, we got invited, and his uncle, we got invited to random people's houses every night for dinner. We didn't pay for any of our I had such an amazing time. It was great. Like, I was pissed off that I didn't get onto the jump, because the jump that year, the 82nd was deployed in Afghanistan at the time. So it fell on the 173rd to provide paratroopers for the jump. I didn't get on the jump along with my buddy. So we just took a pass and went up to Normandy. And I'm glad I didn't go on the jump, because the guys, they just went there for the jump. They jumped in. They got put on buses and sent back to Italy. I was there all week. I had such a great time. We actually got an extension on our pass to stay. Oh, man, that was so good. The sad part is I didn't bring a camera with me, because this is before like cell phone camera. Like, we all had cell phones, but it's like really before cell phone cameras were a thing. And oh my God, I wish I'd had a camera. Oh my God. I have to go back. I have to go back. All right, we got some salvage picks here. AMS Clan, we'll take that. And what else do they give us? Firemorth parts we don't want. Sell those. Standard 15, sell that. Active Probe Clan. I think we'll hang on to those. FCS Standard Clan, sell those. Omnipod Lower, sell that. All right, I'm going to step away real quick for a bio break, so I will be back. All right. That's right. What? It was a campsite I went to. So the story of that is like me and my partner, me and my buddy, we took a pass to go to D-Day 60th. And I know I told the story before, but I'm sure there's some people watching who hadn't heard it before. So we took a pass to go to D-Day 60th. The unit gave us the pass, and they're all like laughing, yeah, you're not going, you're not going. Lo and behold, the guy's jumping, and we're standing there waiting for them with his uncle. So we went to Normandy with like we couldn't book a hotel or anything. Like you had to book like 5 years out to be there for the 60th. So we went up there with the plan of we just packed a 3-day bag each, and we planned on sleeping in the hedgerows. That was our plan. We're infantry. Fuck that. We'll sleep in the fucking bushes. We don't care. But his uncle was a master sergeant up in Germany, and he went also, and he rented a campground. So we stayed with him at the campground. And the campground was great itself. We stayed at a campground in Carentan, right on the edge of town. Carentan's still a very small town. For as famous as it is, it's still a very small town. So the campground is literally like right off the main square. Or it was 20 years ago. I don't know about today. And it only cost like €5 a night. It was €6 if you wanted milk and bread in the morning. And it had latrines, showers, laundry services, like you name it. It was actually better than staying at a hotel, like most modern hotels. And we were the only Americans staying there. Everybody else was Brits and French and Italian. And we were actually hanging out with a bunch of British reenactors who you would think would portray like British soldiers from D-Day. No, they were, because this is after Band of Brothers comes out. So they're portraying the 100 and worst. Yes, I said it, the 100 and worst. But we hung out with them. We hung out with them at the bars. A few of the locals we talked to, they brought us back to their homes to have dinner with them every night. And even the campground owner, we'd be stumbling back to the campground at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. And the owner of the campground would be standing at the gate waiting for us. God, I never got his name. I never did get his name, but he made sure we were back in camp every day and got some sleep. And he actually, like I said, it was €6 for the milk and bread. We never paid for that. And we had milk and bread at our campsite every morning. The guy took really good care of us. God, I wish I could remember his name. He probably still owns the campground. But oh my God, I had such an amazing time. Like I said, if you ever go to France, like we just got treated good, but like outside of being treated well, Normandy is such beautiful country. The people are great. It's not like going to Paris at all. At all. Normandy is its whole different thing. The towns there are still, they were medieval towns in World War II. They're still medieval towns today. They haven't changed. It's not an area of growth. Outside of the Pas de Calais and some other cities, they're still small towns. It's crazy. Brits and Frenchies played. Yeah, I mean, that's because of, like I said, Band of Brothers. Literally, that's why they all picked it up. Like, World War II, like, America portrays it better than a lot of other countries do, honestly. And like I said, Band of Brothers was big. Like, it just come out a few years earlier, so it's very big in people's minds. And actually, also speaking, they do 101. Europeans are big into the American Civil War. I don't know how big anymore. I know like there's a few regiments of Union and Confederate reenactors in England. The 14th Brooklyn, I know, going back 30, 40 years now. Majority of that reenactment regiment was actually German. Funnily enough, I guess it's because they like the uniforms. Dude who plays Major Winter is yeah, I can see that. Like I said, the 14th Brooklyn, like when I was a kid and like doing Gettysburg, they almost had a full-sized regiment back then, and more than half of them were Germans who flew in from Germany to reenact. So, like, I don't know what it is with the American military and Europeans, but it's like they kind of like portraying American military units. It's kind of weird. But I like the American. I think it's because we glorify our military more than a lot of other nations do. We don't do the drill and ceremony as well as other nations do, like the British do and the French do. Like we don't do drill and ceremony like they do. But I think the way we portray our military kind of attracts people to it. Because we're not the drill and ceremony fancy uniform guys. We're the rough and tough fuck you up guys. Is really what it comes down to. Well, Germans go over. Well, you're talking like reenactment stuff. Yeah. Well, if you're talking reenactment stuff, like Germany's got a lot of stuff like reenacting in Europe mostly revolves around medieval stuff or Napoleonic Wars. So I'm not sure how big the World War II stuff is, in, let alone the World War I stuff. I think World War I reenactment is actually bigger in the U.S. than it is in Europe, and probably for good reason. We didn't shed as much blood in that war as everybody else did. We were kind of the Johnny-come-latelys, and we're like, yeah, we're the fucking champions. You know, we're like World War champions twice. Like, yo, World War I, we showed up like really fucking late. And like everybody was already fucking tired and exhausted. And we're like, we're the third guy getting slapped in on a 5-man fight. So, yeah, I mean, like when it comes to World War I, like, yeah, we showed up and kicked ass. Like, yeah, we showed up late. Everybody was already exhausted. Germans figured, okay, it's done at this point. Like, fresh, an entire nation is showing up fresh. Yeah, we're done. World War II is a different story. So let's get ready, prepared and ready to go. There we go. Bloodshed equals Canadians. No, exchange bloodshed for war crimes equals Canadians. Because it's not a war crime the first time unless Canadians do it. And actually, I think that gave us control of that planet.
Commander on deck.
Oh, it only put us at 90%? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, so... crap, what is that? What is that big LARP? It started as a nationwide thing, and then they split in half. And now it's like half the nation against the other half of the nation with two different kings. It's, fuck, what the hell is that called? Because it started as like one mass thing, and then like they split in half to two kingdoms and fight each other every year now. What the hell is that called? I remember watching that on TV a while ago. I cannot remember what it's called, though. Well, none of these jobs pay good. This is a duel. Let's hard save here. I'm going to take this. We'll go for the money. No, there is a historical LARPing thing here in the U.S. Not the catapult. No, we'll send the Icarus. My pilot. And let me see if I can look this up. Not the Ren Fair. Christ, what the hell is it called? Christ, now I can't remember the name of it, and I can't find what I'm looking for on the Google machine, but I really should stop using the Google machine because this fucking AI overview shit, I hate it. They do this AI overview, and it like distracts you from actually going to the websites that know what the fuck they're talking about. Not the Combat League, though. I really should get into that while I'm still in kind of enough shape to do it. I really want to do the Medieval Combat League. Wow, there's actually a lot more rent fairs going on around New York than I ever thought. Holy shit. I think it might be the Alliance LARP. Might be it. Which is actually happening right now. All right, enjoy breakfast, Riley. And yes, post pictures. Do not forget to post pictures. You got to make the rest of us jealous of not traveling. Ah, shit. I forgot to add the SRM ammo, but we're going into the mission.
Command
Thanks for the late
interface
reminder.
initiated.
Hopefully we're not fighting a lamb. Actually, stay on this side of the mountain.
All right.
Hopefully we're not fighting a lamb. That's all I can say.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I don't think you moved. Still don't have him identified. We know where he is, though. Yeah, he's ground-based. He's not a lamb, at least.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Sprint up and see what the hell he is. Hunchback. Oh, shit. Well, fuck me. This might hurt. Give me a full send. Oh, he didn't turn and fire at us? Okay. But he got to go first. Now he's coming back. Ouch.
That one hit me right in the
Oh,
feels.
fuck. What did I just lose?
Lost a weapon. Let's hope we
What did I
find a
lose?
replacement.
I lost a light rotary. Shit. Fuck
I'm on
me.
the clock. What do you want?
Charge him. Charge him.
All right. Let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
I lost my light rotary. I don't think I have a replacement for that.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Kick him while he's down.
The cream
Curb
of
stomp the
crop will
bitch.
rise to the top.
Fuck, he's getting up. He's overheating, so I don't know if he's going to fire or not. That should have sent Dark Horse into this.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Alright, let's get down. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
How the hell did you miss?
However, this will mostly be painful.
Left leg destroyed, foot destroyed, MML5 crit, and knocked me over.
That one hit me right in the feels. No, I can see blood. They actually hit me. I'm on the clock. What do you want? Okay, second time's the chance. Oh, now that's a sweet sight picture. I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oh, fuck. Can't even move that good.
All right, let's get down to it. Well, we weren't going anywhere fast anyway.
Leg and hips destroyed.
Oh, now that's a sweet sight picture. Sometimes failing is important. However, this will mostly be painful.
All units destroyed.
It's a good thing I hard saved.
Mission failed.
One a.m. on a Friday and you're leaving me? Ugh. Alright, Hank, Will, have a good night. I am definitely scum saving this one. Though I probably shouldn't. I am going to scum save this one. You got to work in the morning? Down 2 employees. Ooh. Been up since 5 a.m. Got a bacterial infection in your lungs. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I was just breaking balls. You don't have to explain, guys. Which is mission start. Pre-mission. There we go. It's not, you know, small excuses. I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning, so small excuses. And I'll probably be going to 4 o'clock in the morning. Now I got a bit of whiskey in me. Like Josh calls it right. I say, yeah, 1 or 2 maps turns into like a 6-hour stream, 7-hour stream. Whiskey's flowing. That's all that matters. That's why you guys watch me, because I say, I'm going to do like 5-6 hours, and, 8 to 12 hours later. And still not slurring. Alright, let's try that again. That would definitely be sending in Dark Horse with his melee mech. So, Josh, if you're still awake, you found an interlude video for us yet? Or you're not doing your job?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, sending in the melee mech this time. Hopefully it's not a bad idea. But if this mech gets messed up, I'm not going to care as much. Oh, what the fuck?
Commander?
Energy, missile energy, 576 armor.
Engaging.
Good hit.
Waiting for orders.
He hasn't moved. We haven't moved him again.
Ooh.
Of course, my SRMs miss. Well, Josh, you know your new job is finding me an interlude video. Come on. Thought we established that last weekend.
Commander. Okay, I'm on it.
Another good hit. Fall over. And pop out. Please pop out. No?
Yes, Commander. Putting my weight into it.
How the fuck you missed that?
Scored a critical hit. Okay, now the gloves are off. Orders. Move order received. All right, everybody, let's get this done. Oh, it's on now.
Mission successful.
What were you in the middle of reinstalling anyway? Alright, what are we gonna grab? Ooh, Engine Core 360. Oh, Engine XL Clan. Light. Yes, take that. Sell that and keep the rest. Okay, that was a good grab. You know, last weekend as an interlude, we did some React videos, mostly at Josh's request. That's why I'm talking shit to him right now. What I'm thinking about doing right now, Josh, you think it'd be a good idea to put up probably one of my members only videos? Because we were talking about the Lincoln Highway earlier. I didn't do much on it on channel. I think we do the... If I can find it. I love how they make it a pain in the ass to find stuff on my own channel. Next page. I didn't realize how many videos I've done. We're coming up on the 3-year anniversary of this channel, and I have like almost 700 videos up. This is too far back. What the hell are those videos? The Pensic War, largest role-playing festival in the world. We do have a second video. I'm looking for the one of the Lincoln Highway videos I actually posted. Because I know it, because I have it up as a members only. No, that's way too far back. Why the hell didn't I not see it? It's not my playlists. Huh. I know I didn't do it live. Where the hell is it? Start at 2022 and work our way forward. It's actually back when I was still doing American Truck Simulator. I gotta go. Where the hell is that video? One of the things I forget, I actually started this channel with American Truck Simulator also. It's been a while. Game I still play, but it's not a game I play on video anymore. One of those guilty pleasure games when I'm just looking to unplug from the world and just, because I love driving, so it's like one of those, it's a game I like playing because I just like driving. There it is. It's a little 3-minute video. Everybody's... And cooldown's in effect. God damn it. Oh, you found it before I did. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So, like, just talking about the Lincoln Highway brought it to mind. I got to go back through all the videos I shot. Let's pause on that. All right. And why are you... There we go. Not showing up. I had this problem last week too. So if anybody's interested, this is a short, this was back, you know, it's only a year ago, but it's like I really did not know what I was doing when it comes to doing live capture videos. But this is part of my trip on the Lincoln Highway. Well, we are currently just south of Austin, Nevada. Beautiful country. Is that showing up full screen? Well, we're standing out right now with this debris field. It's the old Jacobsville / So I think it went full screen on everything. And I'm not exactly sure when it came. I'll leave it the way it is for now. This use. We're on the old 1913 siding for the Lincoln Highway. So this would have been part of the old stage run, Pony Express run. And all that remains here is collapsed building, some bricks. So some iron piping, so there was some modernization on the building done. It looks like a lot of it was reused, or at least the beaming was reused and turned into a cattle paddock at one time. So there's really not much left here to see. Wish I'd Knowing the stop was along the way, I would have looked more into the history of it. How long it was here, how long it operated. So all that stuff I like to know. When I see something like this, I want to know more about it. I have a feeling a lot of you feel the same way. But I can see why there'd be a stop here. Got the river right next to us. Kind of pulls up down here at the elbow. You got a nice natural water source. Really in the middle of nowhere. This probably would have been about a half a day's ride from Austin, Nevada. Now you can see Austin like right over there. Good enough distance for a stop. But about a half day's ride. So far, I've been happy as hell with this drive. I haven't made many stops. It's been basically straight up driving. This entire time, 7 days of it. But I'm stopping a little more and more now because this is areas of the country I don't know in history. I know very little of. So, hopefully you all have been enjoying everything so far. At least on the Discord. I'm going to try and get this video up on YouTube. If you've been enjoying the pictures on Discord, let me know. If you want to see some better pictures, let me know. And I'm going to be spending the next week in Reno. If there are any sites around the Reno area that people would be interested in seeing, let me know in the comments. And I'll try to make a trip out to whatever you guys want to see. So I'm looking for ideas. I don't plan on sitting around gambling and drinking all day long. So, enjoy the view, folks. So I remember making this stop. It's probably one of the best stops I actually made. Middle of nowhere, closest town, far, far and away from there. Not too far away. Okay, I'm figuring this out a little better now. But the Lincoln Highway, especially that section was long. The section of US 30 that is known as the loneliest highway in America. And oh my God, such a wonderful drive. I can't suggest it enough to people to do if they ever get the chance to. I really cannot.
Job's done.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Still seeing 1.6 million, and the month just flipped over. All right, we know we did not get any control points out of that mission. All right, what we got here? 1.5 million. Escort mission. Fuck. I don't like escort missions. Another blackout. Straight battle. Only 1 million, but we'll take that. Let's go for the money. All right, catapult. Riley Thunderbolt is arrows. Yeah. Mad Dog. That's bow. Wolverine is Steed. Yep. Hunchback. That's sonar. Our rifleman is Jones. Icarus is me. Balance Dark Horse. Discharge Scruffy. Tunguska is Hellhound or Glide? Hellhound. And Glide goes in Cloudbuster. Let's go. Yeah, but when I go into my YouTube channel, if I go, like I was just into my creator studio, I just can't click on a members only video. Because I went into my studio to pull up that video, and I had to go through all my videos to find it. I just can't click on what I made as members only, which is kind of stupid. But I should make that one public. Actually, you know what? I'll do that right now. I'll make that one a public video. It's been up members only for the longest time. I'm going to change this to public. It's like I should have done that a long time ago. Wasn't happy with that video because I did shoot it on my cell phone.
Command interface initiated.
All right, where are they? Right there. All right, we've been on this map before, so we know if we're coming up here where I'd like to, we can't get down those cliffs easily. So we're going to come in back here. I just saw that somebody joined as a member, but I'm actually not seeing it on my alerts. Whoever joined as a member, thank you for joining. But I'm not seeing it in my alerts, so I'm sorry I missed that.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
What do we got here? Autogun Techie, Swordsman, Irby RFF1, and a Cope. Oh, this should be nice and fast.
Heads up, Commander. You've got
Oh, it's two
hostile
Lances.
contact inbound.
We got here Svantovit, Command Van, Svantovit. 3 Svantovits, okay.
What's up?
Don't think this mission will take too long. This is not a crazy planet, so...
Roger. Full speed.
What do you need?
Like I said with earlier with Streamlabs not giving me my alerts, like the new subscribers, new members alerts are not popping up on screen for me. I don't know why. It's like my settings are not saving at all. It's really pissing me off.
Commander?
Yes, Commander. What's the up?
clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Yes, Commander. Going full speed.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you're stuck in the mountainside.
Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Aye.
I think the swordsman dies first. It's an easy mech to kill. Though I actually happen to like the swordsman. It's not a bad mech. But if it's out in the open, it doesn't survive long.
Commander?
Like right
On my
there.
way. Double time.
Outside of two of my mechs, my lance is built around ranged engagement, so more standoff the better.
Orders. Copy that. Orders. Heading out.
Now she's firing at a UAV, 42s, 47, 752s. 752s on the Irby. Fire the swordsman.
Locked on.
Come on. Send me a real mech warrior.
Keep saying that and they will send
Yes,
one.
Commander.
89's across the board. That's what I want to see.
Engaging.
Rip that bitch apart.
Reporting critical hit.
AC-5? Or light rifle?
Yeah? Bugging out.
Three on the Cobra. Oh, yeah. Gotta go for that. Ignore everything else. Go for the
Aye,
easy
aye.
shot.
Engaging target.
And of
How's
course, you
that?
miss with all the weapons that had the highest chance to hit. Makes sense. Somehow.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Kill it.
Adjustment coming right up.
Goodbye.
I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Battletech is on sale for $10. Good time to pick it up.
Receiving you.
What's the plan?
I'm not gonna move you. We're just gonna fire. 6974. Go for it.
Negative damage.
Right here.
99% chance. Go, charge the Cobra. 99% chance. Watch us miss. 1% chance to miss, and we're probably going to miss it. Nope, we did not. I'm amazed. We actually hit it. I'm amazed. And whatever they fired never even made it over there.
Ready for orders.
No, I have a shot. There we go. I was about to say, only a shot the UAV, that'd be horrible.
Taking the shot.
Boom, baby.
Orders.
Got 84s, 99s. 84s. Got to go for those 99s. 99's on a standing mech, not even the one that's laying down. Actually, Josh, did you send me a friend request on Steam like I told you to last week? Finish him off.
Taking the shot. That's a kill.
Commander.
You did not. Of course you didn't.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
for orders. Engaging target. You have orders? Of course. Reporting. Critical hit.
Something I can do?
Well, do me a favor. Send me a friend request on Steam. I'll buy this game for you. If you want to play it, I'll buy it for you.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
You got to beat the base game first before you get into this mod, if your computer can handle it.
Orders?
Finish this guy off, please.
You're gonna feel this.
Because he should have died during the charge.
I hope we can salvage that. Tango down.
Yep. All right, full speed.
And turn off the lasers.
Confirmed.
Just launch everybody. Yeah, brand new bottle, already quarter way down on top of the scotch I drank.
I'm receiving you.
Only a shot at the UAV. We can ignore that thing.
Affirmative. Roger that. Target's confirmed.
Commander.
Yep, finish him off.
Target confirmed. Mech destroyed.
Now he's got mortars. Okay.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Confirmed.
All right, it's main last down. Now to
Okay,
get the reinforcements.
now on.
What do you need? Got it.
Lights.
Attacking from position. I missed.
Yeah, Josh, look me up on Steam just as Grumpy Grunpa, not Grumpy Grunpa Gaming.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
So I don't think it's Grumpy Grunpa Gaming on Steam. Hold on. Yeah, just Grumpy Grunpa on Steam.
That's it. Now it's showtime.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want you to kill something.
All right,
That's what I
let's
want.
Get down to it. Enough to line this up.
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running.
Yes, Commander. Full speed ahead.
Yeah? Understood. Moving fast.
Receiving you. Moving out.
Oh yeah, they're out of range.
Yes, Commander.
Ignore the UAV. Don't give me targeting on it at all. We're not going for it.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Waiting for orders. No problem.
I think Riley just shared something. He's still docking. Okay. Some good picks, though. Finish this battle off, and I'm going to put those up on screen.
Up, full speed, no target. Firing all weapons. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
20s, 28s. Go for the 30s.
Confirmed.
And one side hit. Good hit with that PPC. I'm surprised he actually hit that after doing the jump. Wow, they really want my Icarus.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Oh, they are still a long way off. Got him with a tag. Either hit with missiles.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, boss?
Really, won't be able to see them from there? It makes a little bit of sense. All right.
On it.
Nope. Got the tag is the target.
Firing on target.
Mech warriors.
Barely even touched him. Of course we didn't.
Orders.
And you got the disco laser, so we're out of range.
Double time.
How might I help? Roger. Full speed.
All my mechs are based. They're just out of range right now. It just sucks.
What do you need? Let's move.
$71? Yeah, we'll take
Attacking
that.
from position.
Goodbye.
Show me your war face.
All right, 3
Gotcha.
left to go.
Yes, Commander.
Acknowledged.
Thunderbolt away. That was a horrible hit. Splash damage, okay, but not a really good hit.
See why people enjoy
Okay,
this
that was
line.
surprising. Did not expect to kill it on that hit.
Orders.
I'm gonna put you up on the cliffs. Yeah. All right. Go here. We'll just shoot at the UAV for shits and giggles. That's his only target. Go flak. Goodbye.
Tango down.
Orders. Roger that.
If you go indirect, can you hit? Extreme range. Go for it.
Affirmative.
I'm here.
These last two are just like on the edge of our range. This is a problem.
Yeah? Roger. Got it.
Good hit. Nice.
LRMs are out.
Not through his armor yet, though.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And they never moved.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Those are the best decisions. .41s. Doesn't matter who we hit.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
They're just sitting behind the ridge line. They haven't moved any closer to us, so it's just a matter of us closing in. Which could take a while.
Roger.
You have orders? I understand. Target confirmed.
I actually hit. I'm amazed.
That hit something
We are
good.
through his armor, too. Even better.
Good to go.
Commander. Got it. No shooting. Just running.
Go indirect and you hit them. You can.
Give them everything you've got.
That was unexpected, but I'll take it.
Mech destroyed.
One left.
Commander? Moving out.
Commander.
Yep, still going, Riley. Nice pictures you put it up. I thought you were off ship and enjoying yourself, or you still waiting to disembark?
Double time. Let's go.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
All right. Yeah, but you know me. Like, you're on the other side of the world, so the time changes. Yeah, it's only 2 a.m. here. You know how I roll. Come on.
Firing. Well done. Here
Or
we
700 tour sort. Yeah. Like I said,
Standing
it's
by.
only 2 a.m. here, so you know me. I'm still going. Especially now I have some whiskey in me.
Roger. Full speed.
Yeah, we're going to head into Hell Divers, do 1 or 2 maps, and yeah, you know how it goes. Just finished the interlude. But you remember you've seen the Jacobsville Station video before, so I did the Jacobsville Station video, and then I just made it public because I've been sending members only for a year, so might as well make it public. As much as I don't like the video. Only 1% chance. We might kill it on a 1% chance. With this game, you never know. Nope, didn't even hit it. Okay.
No joy.
I mean, that's every week. Actually, he didn't do too much. He did not do too much blue on blue this stream. Josh can confirm that. He did not do a lot of blue on blue this stream.
Let's move.
It was mostly me on my own getting decapitated by bugs. But we did have a third streamer with us this episode, so DOG and Reese Gaming. So if you check out DOG and Reese Gaming's channel, DOG was streaming with us, so you can see it from 3 different angles if that is what you'd like to do.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right.
So you get to see the road to zero and the entire shit show from 3 different angles. We gotta get UBV streaming.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
We gotta get UBV streaming. I don't think he's up for it though. I don't think he wants to do it though. I think he should. I think he'd do very well for himself. He'd probably do better than I do.
Firing.
Actually, everybody does better than I do, so.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
You gotta be a certain type of person to like my streams and subscribe to my channel. I.e. whiskey swilling, don't give a shit bastard. Actually, Josh, that's a very apt description.
Okay, now the gloves are off.
That just surprised me. Holy shit.
Mission successful.
All right, Josh, I'm checking Steam again. Did you send me a friend request? Or do you not want a free game? No, you did not send me a request. I see he's listening. She says she's not a whiskey. Well, is she? She may not be a whiskey bastard. Is she the female version of that word? I do have to be a little careful with YouTube. Josh, send me a friend request. I'll buy you the game. It's $10. You'll enjoy it. But then you have to put, once you beat the base game, you got to jump onto RogueTech if you can computer and handle it and come join the Yarn folk. Come on. $782,000 C bills. Oh, God. That job was supposed to pay over $1 million. GM AC5. No, we'll sell that. LR5 Clan. No, we'll sell. Machine Gun Clan. I think I'll hang on to those. I could still use those. I could really actually still use those. You know, it's funny. I mean, if she's listening right now, and I guess she is, but she's not watching, so you're on your phone or your laptop. What was it? Last stream, I said, I hope you didn't shoot like this while you were in the Marine Corps. And she busted out laughing. Does she know that you're a woman in this game? I turned you into the femme you always thought you should have been. Josh, friend me on Steam. I'll buy you the game for $10. You're going to love it. You didn't realize? I wanted to say it the last time, but I figured she'd walked away already. But yeah, we'll go into the barracks. That's why you're Riley USMC.
Commander.
I turned you into the woman you always should have been. Yeah, you're nice and scarred up, but listen to the voice. I mean, look at you. I mean, look at that. You're the type of woman I would date. Nice and dangerous. I would have turned you to a guy, but the way the game works, whenever you change like photos and names, it's like I could have changed it to a male photo, but you still have a woman's voice, so I just left it be. Nice one, Josh. Nice one. Looks like you fought a Rancor one too many times for the crayons.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
All right, let's see what the planet looks like now. 97. One more fight. We have to take one more fight on the goddamn planet. God damn it. I thought we were done here. One more fight on this planet. And we are not... It pays 1.8 million, but I'm not doing a training day mission. I hate those. 1.5. That's the escort. 1.6. Blackout. Yeah, we'll take the blackout. Go for the money. Money, money, money. Money. Rifleman, hunchback. Yeah, good. This is a good layout for it. Oh, I got yarn, Riley. I'm going to be down in Florida, not counting my road trip in July. I'm going to be down in Florida. Shit, no calendar. Because I have 2 weddings a weekend apart. One's in here in New York and the next one's in Florida. Shit. Where is it? Yeah, I'll be there in October. If you want to do a link up, it's I'll actually be in the Orlando area. Nice. I always take a free whiskey. I'll never say no to a free whiskey.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, I'll be there in October. I thought I was going to be in the Keys, but they changed the wedding location. There's a beast. Okay. Same map as usual.
On the move.
Move order received.
Moving out.
Because originally the wedding was going to be in the Keys, which I never really wanted to go to the Keys before, but I was looking forward to it because I was going to be able to knock off 2 U.S. routes this year. Because if it was in the Keys, I could have, outside of a U.S. 11, I could have also knocked out US 1 this year. I could have done 2 to US highways this year if it was in the Keys.
Moving out.
Be there in a jet.
Because that's now like... Yeah, tail end of hurricane season. Yeah, but it's going to be in... Verona Beach or Corona Beach? It's not like a big hurricane area.
Good to go.
And my family's lived in... I've had family in Florida for
Aye, aye.
almost
Have no
50
doubt
years
it
now,
will be
so...
done.
I'll do what I can. Roger.
I think it's Corona Beach or Verona Beach. Either one of those 2.
Roger that.
Coordinates received.
On it.
That'll still be in like the Orlando area.
Let's move.
Copy that, Commander.
Because like my family is around New Smyrna. That's where my family is. And we've been there
Heading
since
out.
before it was discovered. Not modern day New Smyrna.
I
Back
copy.
my family moved there back when it was like the land that God forgot.
Confirmed.
Which is something I miss. New Smyrna back when I was a kid, like Florida back when I was a kid, was like the land that God forgot. Oh, this shit just turned interesting. This ain't a normal blackout. Nice. So, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable in Marine office. I don't have a soap on a rope.
Standing by.
This is not a normal blackout. Yes.
Roger. Aye, aye.
Kill it. Yes.
Half file removed.
Commander? Aye, aye. Got it.
Almost killed it.
How might I help?
What are you got on a charge? 48? Oh no, you're my long range mech. I can't do that. shit.
I understand. Good to go.
You can't breathe. You're
down.
dead. Of course you can't breathe.
What do you need?
All right. I got to get rid of this hunchy. I know. I've been saying that since like beginning of the stream series. Like 15 episodes in, I've been saying that for 15 episodes.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
But she's just too slow. It's got to go.
Targeting system's janky.
Say the same goes for Josh and Rainey. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
So I'm going to try and get to Rainey's part. He popped in earlier. I haven't seen him since. I'm going to try and get to Rainey's part of the world next year. Because I want to take a trip to... I don't know if any of you guys have heard of it. Lungbardian. Which is like the city furthest north you can go. That is inhabited. That's not in the North Pole.
Yes, Commander.
And I want to go there just to say I've been, and that's his neck of the woods. So
Firing all targets.
hey, Riley, you actually hit something. And I was actually just talking earlier, so that was loud. So, like last weekend, A-Cup and UBV didn't realize how close I was to West Virginia because they went to and hung out at a casino in Charleston, West Virginia last weekend. I would have joined them if I'd had a little bit more of a heads up, but we might do it next year as a meet and greet with everybody. So you might want to keep that in your head. Got to at least once give appearances. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh, right in the center of the two of them. Who are we going for? Going for you. Single shot, shoot this over. No. Turn off your... Turn off that one. There we go.
On it.
Well, I know you can't do it this year because you just came off of you're on your cruise right now, so you can't afford to do it. But I'm in Gettysburg 4 to 5 times a year, sometimes more. So if you ever want to do a trip to Gettysburg and you want to do it on the cheap, let me know because we'll just hook you up as a reenactor. We just give you the gear and you come camp out with us. I'm going to be there in June. For anybody's watching, because I am a reenactor also, so I will be there in June. Once again, portraying the 69th New York 1st Regiment Irish Brigade, but I will be there with the 28th Mass. So you're going to have the 28th Mass, which is the 4th Regiment Irish Brigade, and a company of 69th Regiment Irish Brigade. So you're going to have 2 companies of the Irish Brigade there from 2 different regiments. And we're going to be there 13, 14, 15 of this June. You're now close enough you can't use distance as a thing. You want to come in June? DM me in Discord. As long as you can make it there, we'll get you the gear to do it. with Riley playing his battle scarred women. Oh, do we need to add him to the traveling harem? There's a new project for you, Josh. we gotta add Riley to the traveling harem now.
Orders?
Because your name is both male and female, so...
Affirmative. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Awaiting orders. Certainly.
Well, we need someone who looks a little more in shape than old Winnie does, so...
Target acquired and locked in.
It's not a name you see used as much by anybody anymore. Like, it's not a name you see used anymore.
Yep.
Everybody and their mother names their kids these weird-ass names these days that don't make any sense. It's like the 70s all over again. You know, name their kids after plants and flowers, and it's like... Anybody ever heard of traditional names?
Standing by.
Well, Riley, you're a former Marine, once a Marine, always a Marine, but you're no longer actively serving. I don't expect you to have a beard. I expect you to be clean-shaven, looking sharp as a motherfucker. I expect to look at you and your chin will cut me by looking at you. Marines don't grow beards. They grow dress uniforms out of their skin.
On it.
Roger that.
As you wish.
I just uploaded something. What did you put in there? Well, the miss is definitely the better part of your half. But yeah, like I said, clean shaven, your cheekbone should cut me when I look at you. Marines don't grow beards. But your wife is definitely your better half.
Acknowledged.
Got it.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Acknowledged.
Oh, we gotta go up to that shit. Well, you can tell her what I said. Or you can tell me when she comes out of the head and I'll say it again.
Roger.
Coordinates received.
Confirmed. Got it.
All right.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
My voice ain't that great.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, but judging by your picture, you're better looking, though. You got me on that department.
On my way.
course.
Roger.
Roger that.
Position confirmed.
Moving to position.
Affirmative.
Large, we took down this Lance. It's going to be a walking scenario till we get there. And any more fighting?
Let's get this done.
Okay, there is more fighting. Okay. Where's the invading Lance? Over here. Rasselhog. Okay. Arctic Cheetah, Mist Lynx, Incubus. Shit, we should have gone for parts. There's actually some good stuff
What's
there.
the plan? Consider it done.
These are all clan mechs. This would have been a good parts grab.
Target acquired and locked in.
Oh!
Let's get this
Damn,
done.
that hit harder than I thought it would.
That's a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Almost 24. Now we're going to hold fire this round to get you a little closer.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
You gotta get closer. And turn off the AC-10. Medium laser. Send the Thunderbolt. We should hit
Firing
all
on target.
3. Boom, baby.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
You just want color or facial hair, you'll fit in.
Engaging.
Come on, it's gotta be salt and pepper. Salt and pepper looks the best when it comes to a beard.
That did not hit.
And now you said that and looked again, yeah, it is salt and pepper. It's funny though, like I got a lot of gray in my beard to show more in the front with the black, but if I actually shave the beard short, like the front's like completely black. When I let it grow in like this, it's like almost completely gray.
Yeah? Acknowledge.
If I actually cut it short, the front would actually be black. With the wings would still be gray. The wings would still be gray. My wings on the hair are gray. The top of my head is black. The center of my beard is black, except when I have long hair. So if I cut my beard short, it would actually look darker.
Negative damage.
But you know what, man? I mean, with men, the salt and pepper, we look distinguished. Women, they got to keep dyeing their hair.
Waiting for orders.
So I know a few girls who
I'm
that I
dead.
personally know, they dye their hair. They actually look better with the gray hair. It looks really good on them. Like, you know, women are more vain than men are.
Affirmative.
But I know a few girls that are gray haired and they look good with the gray hair. I don't know, that might be the anime fan in me, though. Like, you can see with my hair, like the top's black, the wings are gray, the sides of my beard are gray. If I actually shaved it short, the center would be darker. And my cousins hate it because in my family, the male side runs gray by their 20s. Like, all my male cousins had gray hair, but by the time they were in their 20s, they were dyeing their hair. After Iraq and Afghanistan, I had a few grays in my head. Like, thankfully, I get my genes from my dad's side of the family.
Let's do this.
I had a few grays in my head from stress, but that was about it.
Yes, Commander.
And my dad, oh my dad. So, not to get anybody sad or anything like that, so no, like, condolences or anything like that. But, buried my dad about 20 years ago, very young. Younger than he should have been buried.
As you wish.
But, he got hit by a city bus while crossing the street.
Mech warriors?
And my dad was a big guy. He was about a foot taller than me and 100 pounds heavier than me. He took a head-on hit from a New York City bus, which nobody survives that. You'll see news reports of people being hit by a New York City bus. They get clipped by it, and they'll survive a week and pass away. My dad took a head-on hit from a city bus while crossing the street. I saw the bus. It looked like a fucking deer had hit it. It looked like it had run into a deer. Like a male buck, full grown after like 10, 15 years. That's what it looked like it hit. And my dad never had a gray hair in his life. He was in ICU for a while, in and out, and then he finally went into rehab. He got one fucking gray hair from that. One. Full head of black hair, full beard of black. He had one gray fucking he had one gray hair in his mustache. My mom is the one who pointed, my mom moves my dad's face in and out. And she's like, oh my God, your dad has a gray hair. And we're all like, wait, what? He had one gray hair in his fucking mustache after getting a head-on hit from a bus. It's like, I had more gray hair than him. And he'd been a New York City cop from the 60s through the up through the late 90s. He was a New York City Harlem cop in the 70s and 80s. Retired in the 90s. No gray hair. He gets hit by a bus, he gets one gray hair. I had peppered gray hair up in my head after all the stress from Iraq and Afghanistan. He had one fucking gray hair in his mustache. I'm like, good genes. Good fucking
Ready
genes.
for orders.
Oh, that's a charge. We're not taking a charge with the Mad Dog.
Acknowledged.
64s, go. Everything, send it.
Let's go. That hit something good.
What's up, boss?
Don't move, hit this guy. That's actually really bad hit chances, really? That's better.
Affirmative.
So yeah, my dad died a little younger than he should have, but like...
Copy that.
Most people at the age he died at had like full heads of gray hair. And in my mom, like I said, my mom's side of the family, men were fully gray in their 20s. Like I told my mom, I'm like, I got lucky. I got her dad's looks with my dad's hair for the longest
Reporting
time.
heavy damage.
So,
Yep.
Like, my dad's side of the family was Italian, my mom's side of the family was Scotch English. So I'm like, I got the Italian hair with the Scotch English looks. First time this stream, the AC-20 missed. Okay.
Watch those heat levels.
I'm receiving you. Engaging target.
So, like, the camera's a recent thing for me, so you guys, like, the gray on the sides, like some of you guys are used to, like, the gray in the center that I see, like, in the videos on the stream. If I actually take the beard down, that's actually almost completely black, except for a few hairs that I could pluck out. And those are the hairs that you see. They'll all come from the bottom lip. Like, the mustache is black. The mustache and down here is actually black. This is kind of like gray hair, so it's kind of weird.
Reporting.
It was actually suggested that I start
Moving to position.
dyeing the center. Because I do know a girl who likes the way that looks.
Wilco.
And she wanted me to dye, and I'm just like, I'm not willing to dye it.
Scored a critical hit.
Now that you're 41, you're just waiting for it? Well, like, I look at my great-grandfather. I barely knew him as a kid. Because there was a 20-year difference between him and my great-grandmother.
Yes,
But I didn't
give
know
us
him.
Everything you've got.
And he actually had black head of hair. Kind of like Paulie from Sopranos, yeah. So, like, my great-grandfather, like, when I knew him, he had a black head of hair. And I've always remembered my grandmother having a gray head of hair. And I actually asked about that. And he didn't dye his hair. He lived into his 90s with a full head of black hair. What?
Orders? Confirmed. Engaging target. Let's hit them hard.
Reporting.
It's kind of weird. It's all genetics. You get lucky with the genetics or you don't.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Hostile removed.
Awaiting orders.
Let's move you a little further back. No, 49s. Yeah, stay in place and hit this guy. Now you hit one salvo,
done.
Riley.
Here we go.
Standing by.
That's a charge, really? Alright, just turn. And turn off the Thunderbolt. You're going to overheat. No, go single shot there. There we go. Not a kill shot, but will you pop out? It's funny about you bring up The Sopranos. I haven't watched that in a while, and I've actually had a hankering to watch it lately.
Yeah? On it.
Oh, you're cooking. Her mech is red. Yeah, cool off.
I'm here.
And you can't get eyes on. There we go.
Aye.
Honestly, actually, if I can, because I've been thinking about doing like a watch party on YouTube. If I can figure out how to set that up. I might do that because I've like I want to do like a watch party of Tremors, maybe followed up by Sopranos just because I want to watch it. So if I figure out how to set up a watch party, I might just do that. You know, where we all just sit around, and just talk shit and chat while everything's playing. I think it'd be fun. Like I said, but like I've been saying, it's like
no retreat.
My weekends have been busier than I ever expected them to be. Go for the overheat because we got good hit chances.
Target confirmed.
He's running away from the fight, so we got to chase him. So
The heat is frying my internals.
that's the problem. Like my Sunday stream is supposed to be the live reads. I'm over a month behind on the live reads now because I was supposed to start the last book 5 weeks ago, and every Sunday has been busy. Like I haven't had a free Sunday since I finished the last book, and when I finished the last book, I was pushing it.
Good to go.
So it's like I got to get started on the next book.
Roger, Commander. Angle is good.
And holy shit, took him out.
Destroyed.
That surprised me. Good job, Riley. So the next book is supposed to be Hardtack and Coffee. I'm now 5 weeks behind on that, and I had already been toying with the idea of doing like a Sunday news show because some of you guys have been asking for that. It's like I literally don't have the time between my job, getting videos out for this channel outside of the live streams. I really have no time, and generally the last month and a half, 2 months, which are normally my quietest time of the year. Literally, this is normally my quietest time of the year. Is like this 2 month period has been just smacking me in the fucking face. It's been funerals and other events going on. The funerals are mostly like veterans and stuff, like guys I knew, like World War II, Korea, and Vietnam vets who are just passing from old age at this point. But like my Sundays have been, it's not even my Sundays have been busy. By the time I get to Sunday, it's like I don't want to do anything. I've just been so busy. It's been event after event after event, and I'm just like, I need to rest. And I originally started doing the book reads on Sundays because I'm like, I want to read and do the streams. And now I'm just like, I don't even want to do that. I just want to lay in bed with my dogs and not get out of it. Because I have just been that busy. It's like Sundays normally when I get most things done, and now Sundays are just a day I'm like, leave me alone. Even my dogs don't even bother me on Sunday. They don't even ask me to take them for a walk. They just come into bed with me and lay down. Monday through Saturday, though, they're up my ass. Sundays, they're like, oh, yeah, it's Sunday. We'll get in bed with you. I don't need any more Artemises. How many do I have in storage? No, I got to keep that. I only have 2 in storage. Stricken SRM 6 clan. Hang on to that. Sell the Gabriel. But yeah, like I've had so much planned for this channel, and it's really a matter of Yeah, she was getting ready to leave the ship. You got what, like 13 minutes left before you leave the ship? Well, now she's back. You're the bet. I've seen a picture of the two of you. You're the better looking part, half of the pair. By a long shot. Everything repaired. There we go.
That job you asked for, Commander.
All right, I'm going to step away real quick for a bio break. I'm going to step away for a bio break, so I'll be right back. All right, Riley, enjoy your day trip. Remember, pictures, pictures, and pictures. All right. So it's actually time for, we did 2 maps, so it's time for our second interlude. Got some good stuff going on in Discord right now. All right. I think I got more people in Discord right now actually watching the stream, which is hilarious. This game's not for everybody, so. Most of my people in Discord are there for the Grand Tactician stuff. Don't blame them. All right. So, actually, that's why I went to Discord to begin with. We're going to take a look at the... So, this is something we started last weekend. And we're going to, I think it's something that we're going to keep doing. Doing little interlude videos where I react to stuff just as a change of pace. Actually, everybody who's watching right now, if you're actually still awake, let me know in the comments if there's something you want me to see me keep doing or not do at all and just keep playing the game. But I think the interlude videos are great where I react to some. So like if you're in my Discord, if you're not part of my Discord, join my Discord. You want to see me react to a video during these streams, put them up in the general chat. Go to Discord. And this is the Pensic War,
From all
largest
around the
role-playing
world,
festival in
an
the world.
insanely devoted group of people gather for a 2-week celebration that they've been waiting for all year long.
I don't think any description can really prepare you for the scope of it. You hear it's 10,000 people, but you don't... It's a whole city. It's much more metropolitan than you think it's going to be, and it doesn't really feel much like camping.
The fuck? Wait, where's this held at?
Whatever you want to do at Pensic, whatever you want your focus to be, it can be that. There's people who spend their whole time visiting friends they don't see any other time of year. There's people who take classes all day. There's people who fight all day. There's people who sleep all day and socialize all night. Whatever you want to do.
That'd be me. Actually, I'd be fighting all day, sleeping to midday, and then, Hold on. I know. I'll probably get some negative comments for this, but,
Whatever you want to do.
Where is this event? I need to go.
But in order to understand the hype, we need a little history. After being formed at UC Berkeley in 1966, the Society for Creative Anachronism, or the SCA,
Oh, okay, this is
grew
what I was
into
talking
3
about
major
earlier. I couldn't remember
kingdoms:
the name of it.
the West, the Middle, and the East. At that time, the king of the Middle, Karyadak the Bow, this guy, wanted some excitement. So, like the kings of old, he declared war on his neighbors to the east. The king of the east read the letters, filed them away, and basically just ignored them. As time passed, Karyadak the Bow moved to New York and subsequently became king of the east. Immediately, he removed the papers from his cabinet, his own papers that he sent, and said, "Let's fight." In 1972, the Pensic Wars began. The Middle won, giving Karyadak the distinction of being the only king to have declared war upon himself and lost. So, that's how this whole thing got started.
Wait, what? He declared war on the previous king. He took... Middle declared war on the east. He took over the east and declared war on himself and lost. Did I hear that right?
The only king to have declared war upon himself and lost. So, that's how this whole thing got started.
Walking into Pensic, you'd never think that the event was once a small gathering of friends at school, fighting with foam swords in between dorms and classrooms. Today, the scale of everything is intense. Other than being awestruck, we noticed that we stuck out in all sorts of ways. First off, we were loaded up with cameras that surely didn't exist in the Middle Ages. And making it even more obvious that we didn't fit in was our clothes. Seeing that we weren't going to ditch the camera gear, we tried to look the part as best we could. Luckily, Jonna helped me out. I really am lost. She even gave me a period name.
How about Henri?
Henri?
Henri.
Henri. Bonjour. Je m'appelle les pamplemousses. J'ai tombé et toi.
So the fun thing is, my persona speaks French, but I don't. If you look around, here's a Japanese camp right here.
In fact, the Pensic War Grounds has camps from all time periods
Actually,
and
they
countries.
said a Japanese camp, but it's actually really funny because I like the Armored Combat League, which is something I really want to get into while I'm still, in shape enough to do it. The Japanese actually have an Armored Combat League team, medieval warfare combat team, and it's like they're actually really good. If you follow the league, they're really good.
15th century Spaniards with Persians, Italian Renaissance with Huns, every time period is represented together at the Pensic Wars.
Phoenix Dominatus.
As our ride continued, we started to notice more signs of everyday life, at least what you'd think it would have been in the Middle Ages. Not everyone was suited up for battle, but as this is the Pensic War, the first thing I wanted to see was how people fight, so we met with some knights.
Before the battle starts, before that cannon sounds, your heart is pounding so hard I cannot imagine how much more intense it would have been in the real Middle Ages The manuals tell us that I'm going to have my buckler in a stance something like this. You can imagine I've got a shield about the size of a dinner plate on my left arm. And what I'm trying to do is control the center. Wherever she goes, I want to essentially make contact with my sword, and as I'm closing, I'm going to hand it off to my buckler. Whether I'm hacking, whether I'm thrusting, I'm dictating all of her motions, and if she brings it down like that, you can see where I'm going to hit her.
In the
I
staging
think she
area,
won that
ran
fight.
into a few more knights prepping for battle.
The running joke is that a battle plan is only as good as till the battle actually starts, and then you never know. So,
a lot of people equate it kind of to achieving a black belt in a martial art.
Right.
That of years and years of practice. I had been fighting for about 8 or 10 years before I got knighted.
And I've been fighting for about 15 or so before I got knighted.
Throughout the entirety of the event, a master score is kept. At the end of the 2 weeks, a kingdom is declared winner of the Pensic War. The total points take into account teams' performances in big battles, castle raids, forest conflicts, throne events, and for those who don't want to be a part of the fighting, there are ways for them to contribute as well.
Anybody
I want to do
in the
this so
society that can shoot a bow can participate and get points for their kingdom.
Oh, so they have people shooting crossbows here?
Yes. Oh, yes. Recurves, longbows, no compounds.
Okay.
All our arrows have to be made of wood and use real feathers.
Turns out, Dean is kind of a master archer. This year alone, he has scored countless points for the East Kingdom, making his talent a huge asset for his territory.
16, 20 points for the East. That's pretty much archery.
Archery, the scoring system, and the Pensic War itself has been around a decently long time. However, and not to undermine the age of the Pensic War, but this man has been around longer.
I usually introduce myself to people by saying I was Crown Prince of the East at the First Pensic War. That is, I was sort of the number 2 man on the losing side of the First War.
Jesus.
So, 47 Pensic Wars.
Yes.
What's been your favorite memory?
Very difficult thing. I mean, there are lots of different kinds of memories. Broke a Middle Kingdom bridge. Oh, long live the king. And all the middlemen rallied on the king and they beat us.
You gotta love this. This man loves it. Look how lively he gets. So we're gonna go back a few. Look at the way he's talking at the start, and look how lively he gets. This is why I love stuff like this.
So, 47 Pensic Wars.
Yes.
What's been your favorite memory?
Very difficult thing. I mean, there are lots of different kinds of memories. Broke a Middle Kingdom bridge.
See the difference?
The king, and all the middlemen rallied on the king, and they beat
This is what
they did.
This is like talking to a
break in and
veteran.
slaughter
Like
us
he is a
all.
veteran of Pensic Wars, but like this is like talking to a veteran.
From winning that
Very somber, very quiet, but you get them
And that
talking
was
about
the end of
something
the battle.
that they lived through. Very lively.
Every one of the 20 kingdoms at Pensic have their own battle station.
You follow me, boys. I'll make a hole, I promise. It'll be this wide, and there'll be blood everywhere. What's there? And I don't lose.
Like
Be wet as
any war
my
in
belly
history,
with
the
blood
battlefield
everywhere.
at Pensic is a dangerous place. We wondered how the warriors protect themselves on the battlefield. Can you give me a run through of like everything you're wearing right now?
Yeah. Sneakers, not period, but comfortable in this way I don't die. Groin protection, very important even in this. I made that mistake once, never made it again.
Oh.
You have to have coverage for your knees, your elbows, your neck, your groin, and your head. And after that, you can run out with whatever else you want to.
Well, fight well.
Thank you. I'll catch you guys.
If you don't
And
come
he's
with
just
armor
carrying
of
a
your own,
stick. You gotta
can
love
fully
it.
equip yourself at the market.
So there's going to be a little bit of spark flying. They kind of go everywhere, so I don't know if it's going to hit the front of your lens or not. We'll risk it. Okay.
And just like that, both sides started to assemble. Warriors compiling to fight and spectators coming to cheer. The action was headed to the battlefield.
We're going to do this. We're going to do it harder, and the advantage is this time, we're going to them.
Okay, we need to do this. Everybody subscribing to my channel is not part of this. We need to do this. Show up as a mercenary company. Because this looks so fun. This looks like so much fun.
While from the outside, the battle is a terrifying mess of weaponry, daunting warriors, and aggression. Being in the action, you can see an entirely different side of everything.
Sorry about the last one. Excuse me. Hi, how you doing? You okay? Sorry.
Need a hand up?
Give him a second, let me fix it. You good? Thank you.
Through all of the battle lessons, they made it very clear that their main objective was not to try and kill the opposing teams. The most important thing for them was to have a safe and entertaining experience. Seeing the different armor, weapons, and fighting styles, we became aware that everyone was finding a different inspiration to embody a character of their own, and some got a little more in-depth than others.
My persona is a late 16th century sailor from Yarmouth in England, and that persona, picture in my mind, is what I use to filter all my other studies and things through. But I've always had a generalized love for the sea. This persona allows me to focus that. All of a sudden the history parts of it become much more alive, much more connected to a living, breathing person, me, than it does to just being pages on a book. And that is sort of like the magic that drives everybody out here and just answer to them. For me, it's the old ships. For other people, it's hitting people with sticks. There is sort of an unanswered passion in the rest of the world that they come here and fulfill.
And just like that, one of my magic moments happened when we met with the King and Queen of Ethelmark, the host kingdom of Pennsylvania. His Majesty, Her Majesty.
Chris.
Hi.
The play side is where we have the most power.
Uh-huh.
It's where we decide what's going on. If you're going to have a party on Thursday or on Friday, that's up to us. This has continued and become the tradition that you hold a crown tournament, one-on-one. The winner of that day is the next king of that, or queen, depending on if it's a he or she.
With royalty playing such a large role in the SCA, the ceremonies are full of emotion. After all, many people have dedicated much of their lives to these moments.
From an outside perspective, what's the strangest, unspoken rule?
I don't know. Everything we do is perfect.
Very normal.
Cooper's Lake Campground hosts over 10,000 people at Pensick every single year. Historically, it's not quite the population of an actual medieval city, but it sure feels like it. So, to find out what it feels like to live here, we met with our new friends, Stephen and Estrida.
This is our interpretation of what a 14th century pavilion would have looked like.
How did you guys meet each other? To have in this?
In this, yeah.
I was in grad school, he was still an undergrad, and there was a student activity day, and I was like, that looks like fun. And he was a fighter, and my phone rings one day, and he says, can I fight for your honor? And that was 30 years ago.
And with those 30 years under their belt, they've built a very convincing and functional medieval house.
Got a hand crank blender so we can do blender drinks.
You just put water in, you have your faucet.
A box in which you put raw grains.
It's hand-woven linen.
It is 0.4 millimeters too long.
This is a reproduction of a kind of sun hat that they had back then.
Flipped upside down.
You need to understand it at a gut level that you can't get just from reading a book.
With time moving farther from the
that's
medieval
awesome.
era, we
When you
wonder
see
what the future
a
of the
husband-wife
Pensic
team
War
like that,
looks like.
both
Organization
enjoying
on
it.
that event that is this big lives its own life.
There's new generations coming, and they will then bring their fresh ideas and how to do things, and then try to change the ways of us older Scadians.
Because although we do have young people, and we have some very enthusiastic young people, but I would like to see more enthusiastic young people. That's the critical thing.
I kind of look at myself as one of the elder statesmen of the organization. I love seeing people like Beatrix come up
Elder
to our
statesman,
ranks,
he looks younger than me.
achieve knighthood, and know that our organization is in good hands for the next 25 or 30 years.
From the 100 wouldn't be the same without.
Okay, I'm sold. Who else wants to do it?
If you'd like to see more, follow us on Patreon and find the full episode in the description.
Also, what we really want to know, where should we go next? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to subscribe.
I'm down. Who wants to do it with me? Come on. Go there as a mercenary company. I have not looked at chat in a minute, so. Only if Rainey shows up for it, I'll drag his ass across the fucking pond. Rainey, you know me better than that. Yeah, I'm still going. That is the Pensic War here in America. So I brought it up earlier. I couldn't remember the name of it. Josh thankfully found the video. Let's do it. Let's show up as a mercenary company and sell ourselves off to the highest bidder. Or just show up and just have fun. I'm down. Actually, man, it'll still be Gruntpa's Grunts. And actually, when is the next Pensic War? We're going to look that up right now. Official website for the Pensic War. What are the dates? Actually, on their website. I'm looking for the dates right now. It's probably already happened. Seems more like a spring thing. Oh, it's in August. Actually, let me Google. July 25th to August 10th. Actually, that's after I come back from my road trip. Okay, I'm going to visit this year. And see what it's about. This looks absolutely fun. I'm sorry. It looks absolutely fun. Let me put up the website. That's not it. Why can't I put up what I'm looking at right now? Oh, there we go. So, July 25th to August 10th in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. I'm going to go. I'm not sure what dates yet, but I'm definitely going to go. Because this looks like absolute fun to me. And I want to talk to somebody in charge. So I'm going to show up there and ask about showing up at his mercenary company. I wonder how they would take that. I know everybody in chat who's like a subscriber of my channel, a member of my channel. Let me know what you guys think about this, because this looks like, after just watching this video, it's like I've seen videos of it in the past. I've never been to one of their events. This looks like so much fun. It looks like something like we could all enjoy together. You get together and have an encampment for a few days. Like, it's July 25th to August 10th. That's a bit long for most people, but like, it's something I could do. Not this year, but next year or the year following, I could put in for the vacation dates for it and set up an encampment where we just all just meet and greet each other and just have fun. Yep, I got a plan forming in my head. This seems like so much fun. I mean, after watching that video and just looking at this picture right here of the fort, I want to do this so bad now. Let me put this in my calendar. Ooh. Actually works out. Shit. I'll be driving back from New Orleans. Fuck. It's July 25th, August 10th. I can get out there one weekend. July 25th. It's 2 weeks long, so I can definitely get out there. Change the color of that. Otherwise, it's going to mismatch into everything else. There we go. That might work out. I might make it for the first weekend. I don't know. For any of my regular channel viewers or new viewers or my normal channel members, let me know what you guys think, because this looks like absolute fun. I want to do this so bad. I want to do that so bad. I think it'd be a good reason for us all to meet up. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's in Pennsylvania here in the U.S. You need a full-size $20 built woman with a... You can work on that, Randy. You can build that yourself. I am not building a full-size $20 and dragging it there. You could do that over in Sweden and drag it across the pond. I don't think there's any plane large enough for that. Like, I'm gonna visit this year. I'll see if I can get a chat with the organizers and see how they run things. Because, like, I would love to show up with our group, like, with our people as a merc band. Like, let's just have fun. Like, we don't have to be associated with anybody. Like, let's just show up and have fun. So probably not. It's not going to be this year. It's in August. So end of July, beginning of August. But like next year, I think that'd be a great idea. And I was talking with A Cup earlier with UBV. They did the meetup in West Virginia last weekend, which I probably should have attended to. So like next year, we might do a meet and greet in West Virginia at a casino next year where they were at. So that's something I'm looking forward to. I really do want to get that planned out. Would customs let Rainy into the country with a life-size Winnie? Probably not. I don't think a life-size Winnie could fit on a plane. I know LARPing's actually pretty big in Europe, so you could probably find somebody by where you live who does it and just like get information on it. But like that looks like so much fun. We need to. I'm set. I'm set on doing it. If they can't let us up as a mercenary band, I'll be the count of nothing, and we just bring our people. I am so set on doing it now. Rainy, you couldn't fit a life-size doll of Winnie on a 747. You're not getting onto a private jet. Well, all of a sudden I had hiccups. Training day, no. Dual. All right, hard save. We'll take the dual. I'm sorry. I mean, after watching that video, you have to want to do it. You have to want to do it. They didn't explain the history. I seen a video that explained the history behind the war better. But like after watching that video, it's like you want to do it. You want to go. Thunderbolt, no. Catapult, no. It'll be me, my Icarus. And the Valiant with Dark Horse. There will be a stream tonight, yes. Like I was saying earlier, my Sundays have been fucking crazy over the last month and a half. I'm now what, like I'm a month and a week or a month and a half behind on the live reads now. Plus J76, not J76, Worms and Warriors is releasing a book, so I want to live read his book. I haven't talked to him yet, but I want to do it. So I got to get with him first, see if I'm allowed to do it. So, like J76 is, J76, Worms and Warriors has not done a video in a while because his gaming computer is down, but he's finished the book he's been working on. So, his book is finished. I don't know what's getting published. I got to send him an email, find out what's getting published. Because I want to because as far as I'm concerned, he's a friend. He's a fellow YouTuber. I consider him a friend. I would like to live read his book and get you guys to buy it if you listen to me read it.
Command interface initiated.
So I do have to send him an email and find out what he thinks about that.
All right, let's get down to it.
Still no siding, okay. what do we got? Pouncer C. What the fuck is the other mech?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Right, go right there. The other mech's right next to him. There we go. What are we looking at? Pouncer C and a shit. Fuck me. It's not gonna be a good fight. Icarus is good as long as they can close, but we gotta close in.
Right here.
You're not getting closed in, but we can get you close enough. Have a good one, Rainey. Have a safe drive.
I guess you'd call that a miss.
My Icarus cannot take a lot of damage. That's the problem with the Icarus.
I'm fucking angry.
Great mech does not take hits very well.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed. Well, I've needed salvage. It's getting pretty fucking warm.
What's up, Commander?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Move order received.
It's not a glass mech. The thing actually has a lot of armor for a 40-ton mech. It's just that the further into the game we go, it doesn't hold up as well. Alright, only a laser hit. Okay. You only have the one laser left, or are you overheating?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I did not put SRMs back into this mech like I wanted to because I totally forgot.
The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
Good job. Goodbye.
I'm legally up. It's getting pretty fucking warm.
Orders. Be there in a jiff.
He's up on the building. He's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Jump again. You know, fuck. All right, they got either one of our arms, but our weapons are fine.
Something just bounced around in here. I think I heard something broke, and I am officially scared.
Try and get him out of the line of fire.
Let's get down to it.
Still reduce heat, okay.
Someone enough to line this up.
That was horrible. Come off the building. No weapons lost, okay. I can live with that.
It's going to be very expensive.
Ready for order.
I got no jump jets on this guy. That's the problem.
Consider it done.
How many hit points does this building have? I can't... Fuck, he's on the wall. I can't target him. Shit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Get behind the building, that's what I want.
Let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. Sometimes failing is important. However,
Oh, good God. What'd you... Where'd you put it? Of course you would wear that. Of course you would.
Receiving you.
No, hang in place. Fire again. Him in a fucking dick.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Hey, can't target me anymore. He's direct fire only. I have indirect.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Something I can do.
You moved out of firing position of us. Actually, that's fine. We'll brace and cool off. Come off the fucking wall.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Like, I can't target what he's standing on, so I can't drop it from underneath it, which would be really good.
Important. However, this will mostly be paid.
Yeah. Lock in all weapon systems.
And he can't target us from up there, so it's literally just a waiting game. Wait. What just happened?
Mission successful.
Did I just get that one by default? I think I did. Okay, Josh, that's a what joke. Agent XL clan, I'll save that. LBX 5. Actually, I'll keep that and USC 10 ammo. I actually keep all that. All right, I do believe I'm going to end this stream here. It's now 3:30 in the morning. I've been up since 4:30 in the morning yesterday. I'm pretty goddamn tired. It's 23 hours I'm up awake. So, it's time to end it. But I am definitely going to take a look at the Pensick League because I think that's a good place for us to do a meet and greet and just have some bullshit fun. So, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. If you follow along in this series and enjoying it, don't forget to fire some lasers into that like button and some LRMs into the comment section. And I will see you all in not too many hours from now. It'll be over 24 hours before I go to sleep because I got to take my dogs out for their walk in an hour. I walk my dogs at 4:30 in the morning, so I'm going to end this one here, start brewing a fresh pot of coffee, and go walk my dogs, and then go to bed. Yeah, my hours are totally fucked up. My hours are unexplainable. But I will see you all later today. Probably, I'm thinking 1800, 2000 or 8 p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard Time. So, not sure yet. But you'll find out when I get posted up. So, everybody stay grumpy and have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world.